Yeah, I said live stream Minecraft go C4 boom 18 meters. I don't know.
And 18 meters. Yeah, dark.
Yeah, because C4 18.
Bruh.
I'm gonna get some water.
Alright, get some water.
Wait, I'm actually gonna play a sound effect before that though.
Oh no. Oh, thank god. Oh no. Hello pig, hello my Linux stand. Finally. Wait, what? Your Linux stand finally, amazing. Oh. Yeah, the music is not by
I'm black.
Welcome Black. Changing a few things. Like so. So let's see, can I edit this thing? No, I cannot. Alright. Let's see. Hello, Peppa. Let's see, I can switch back to here. Alright. And why did
Stop a pig here.
Yeah, Peppa and Pig are in the chat.
Yo.
Yo, dog. Alright. Let's see, I will have to go. We're gonna try to fix these enemies so they are a bit more better. I'm gonna run without.
That's what she said.
Why is everything that was she said to you? Like, why?
Because your mom says a lot. What can I say?
What?
Yeah,
Okie dokie.
it's true. Ah, the beautiful windows. Ah, okay, nice pop-up also. Oh wait, I have the perfect skybox texture. You know, the Windows XP wallpaper.
Wait, what is that basket? Is that my controller?
Yeah.
Why are both of my controllers there? That's weird. And I don't rotate with my camera. They should do that. Oh wait, but they have an.
Are you on the right branch?
I am. I'm on the master. And I don't have anything to pull. And I have pushed the latest controller changes. Wait, I have not pulled apparently.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, I will just git stash it. Fuck it. Oh no! I should not have done that. That was not, no. Oh shit. Oh shit. That was not supposed to happen. Oh no, what did I do?
Yeah, what did you do?
I fucked up. And I cannot undo it. Oh
Damn.
no. Oh wait, I can. Can I? Can I not? Come on, please tell me I can. Please. Oh no, because I moved the logic. I was supposed to. This is why I do always pushes and before I go to sleep. But yesterday I forgot, and now, well, that's fantastic. Okay, whatever, it's gone. Amazing. Oh no, why did I forget to do this? No.
What? Is there no way to get it back though?
No, because I stashed it.
Yeah, but can't you unstash?
I don't know, I don't think I can. Because I did a
Stashing is stores it. You can get out stashes.
Damn, that sucks. Like writers got local history, like regardless of like Git. So it's like it's keeping track of like changes in my files. Like I've had that shit happen before, but I'm able to get it back by using writers built-in local history.
You can get primary commands to store stash git. Git stash apply. Okay, maybe. Change not to update will be committed. Git restore. Wait. So is it back to what I had? Yes. Okay. Wait. Now I got a combination of both of these files, but then now they are following me the thing. Good. Okay, now everything is supposed to be. Oh, I did say, oh my god, we died. We did not die. Okay, but that's good because then I can. It should be updated also in the input. Yeah. But why? No, wait. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't even that bad. Okay. Well, whatever. Okay, I'm just gonna add this branch. And then I'm gonna merge it to master. Okay. Thank God I could do that. I got scared there for a moment. That's loading forever. Bam. Delete that. Do we need player movement? I think that one can be deleted, right? Let's see. In the renderer. Yeah. This one is correct. Okay, good. I'm gonna make the map a lot smaller so I can easily test when enemies spawn in that how it will look. Right?
Well, I think the entities, or like if you change the scale of. Oh, you mean like yeah, okay, that definitely. Yeah, no, I thought you meant transform. That would kind of break stuff.
And now I'm gonna check out before I do anything. B enemy. Bruh. Okay, I need to disable the players so the players should have a.
Be back.
Alright.
Okay.
Very funny every time that happens. Okay, now we can look at the enemies. So the update function, let's get this. Query it gets for each player, okay. And if the not outside and the player is within a valid block, yeah, then the response okay, debug, then it goes in here. What does it do over here? Wow, my internet just went to shit. I'm dropping like every single frame that I'm supposed to render. Crazy. Anyways, it goes through each of these, then it goes in here, takes the transform. And then gets the time. Should probably call it enemy transform. I will do that. Oops. Alright. So, and then stores a lerp inside of the enemy. Okay. I mean,
Yeah, I don't really know why I did it like that, but it works, I guess.
And then the enemy speed, which is declared up. That's so weird because if you have the speed, I would also declare the lerp up here with this, but sure. Enemy speed. Oh, but you go for each enemy. Okay, now I see. I would still store it. So the delta time, slope multiply the speed, and then you have lerp percent, and then if it's anything larger than 1, then you put it to 0. Why would you... If I put it to 0, that doesn't make sense. I would just say P1, right? It's quite interesting. There is some allocation happening for the path find. I don't think. You should kind of store the path that it takes, right? Doing a new pathfinding all the time is a bit redundant as well, but sure. What's about the Bing thing? It's yeah. Fewer dream gameplay. What? Fever dream gameplay. Fewer. What? I still don't get it. You mean like, now I see. Okay, now I forget about it. And then he checks if the player position is not negative. Okay, that's interesting checks to do. I don't know why you would do that. I would always rewrite, but I guess it has some point to this, maybe. Maybe, hopefully. And then it has a player pos vec2, so I convert it to a vec2, this thing. And it just takes the positions, right? So we work with these two, alright. And then map get, and if it's equal to 0, then tiles A star. The allocator pass in, and then I guess it returns all of the tiles to take, and then we could actually access all of these and change the color of the tiles to see the path that the enemies are trying to take. How about that? That would be funny, but I don't know if it will help us debug stuff. I think it would be funny. Harold,
Would be good for content as well.
can I make a static bool? How can I make a static bool in here? Can I make a static bool in here?
Yeah. It's just by doing var.
So var bool.
If you want it to be public, you can do pub var.
Pub.
Don't forget the type is after the name.
Yeah. Don't worry. Spawn equals false, and then I can go down to. I think this should also be like, you don't really care about player.
Yeah, we don't really care about player.
Yeah, we don't care about. This check should only happen if, well, whatever. Let's see. That and spawn equals false. Then it goes spawn. What the fuck? Equals true. Try? Yes. Like so. So now it should only spawn one enemy. I shouldn't get multiple ones. Let's see. Wow. Oh, now I pressed terminate. Oh no. Terminate the whole Monada service. Oh no.
scientists in the future be like, oh no, I pressed terminate.
Yeah, there's only one enemy, and then I can spawn multiple ones, so that's fantastic. Then this will be a lot easier to see what's actually happening in here. But now what we can do is that in the renderer, I think we do pass. We don't even have store the values, but that's fine. Let me think for a while. Because now I need to store this actually in the... We can make a color component, right? Or we can also store in the... I can do something really funny. Oh, that's gonna be funny. Oh my god, this is gonna be hilarious. Okay. Let's see. Where do we have? We have the engine. This is the root engine, right? Yeah. Texture here. I don't know. I will put it here. Color. And this will be an nset vec 3 of ep.33s, right? And by default, at splat, let's say 0. Let's do vec 4 so we can also get the alpha if you want for some funny reason. But I only store the in the push constant. I say, I will update it later if it needs to be. But how can I change? I cannot change. Because it's the whole mesh that gets it. I cannot change that. I need to generate a new mesh. Unless if I give it to the vertex data, but the vertex data is not. What could I do? I could. I just think it would be cool, but now I'm thinking like it's gonna be. I could do another world that just shows the path. But then we'll have to recreate a mesh on the spot all the time. I don't know if that's a good thing to do. Can I? Or I could make just a bunch of tile meshes. Okay, nah, this is just gonna take. It's not the thing I'm supposed to be working on, so I'm not gonna do it. Bruh. It would have been cool, but whatever. Okay. We'll just continue with this. So now it will just give me 1, and now we need to figure out why this one. Distance. What is this? This is just the enemy. Okay. And then start. Enemy pause. Goal player pause. And then tiles. I will call it next tile. Movement, and movement is, and position is, I don't think I need this one. Let's see. Oh my god. Player post is 11, 3, 4. It should. Yeah, that works, but as soon as I try to go in a positive, it's having an issues trying to get to me. What does the next tile say? The next tile is incorrect, even though it says that the path would be interesting. Movement, distance. I guess I don't need to get the distance anymore, but okay. A movement is the place where it actually went to. Let me just do this. And then I'm gonna say current. And that's gonna be 2. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, where is it? Okay, so current is this, and let's see. It's trying to move here. It is here. That's interesting. It says that that's incorrect. It cannot say that. Or can it? What is the player position? Enemy position is 111, yeah. Yeah, okay, it does find a clear path. But not saying that it's trying to move to basically this. But this one is completely infinitely close to that. I'm just gonna say alert to 1 and see what happens. Is it actually that it's just too... Oh, it's crashed. Interesting. It should have prevented. Okay, I don't know. I think I should almost rewrite this. I don't know. Yo, what's up, D-Chef? This in the update. Well, this is also just temporarily, won't be here for us, it's fine. But this, let's see, it takes each enemy, it gets the... What do we have? Can I just... I was in the gym today and they just let me in for free. Damn! How was the gym? this fire just train calisthenics and pull up bars there. Haha. All right. Well, that sounds good. Hello, nobody is sus.
Baby.
All right.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Actually, no, it's better to do. bless you? Question mark.
No.
No. No. I don't think so.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Jesus
lizard,
Christ.
lizard, lizard, lizard.
Yeah.
That lizard is fucking loud.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Bet Lucas is thinking about Blizzard.
Yes, I'm thinking about Blizzard. Now what am I thinking? I'm stupid. Actually, I can still use that. That is what I want. I want to take this minus that, multiply by... Or actually I want to normalize it. So now that I got that, now we can start to think about, is it close enough? Let's make it a bit faster. Okay. Then we can use this. Here. IPOS. Yeah, that's what I will be using, IPOS. And then we can do this. And actually, before we go in here, we can just actually I need to do all of that. Player.transform.position 0 is less than 0 or what happened? Or 2. If either one of these, then we just return, and we don't need to do anything. But besides that, then I don't need to check that the player is a valid position at any other point, so then I just check. Do I need to care about that? I don't even care about that. And we'll say const tile. And then this one is supposed to take the IPOS. Enemy IPOS. And then we're gonna make a vector 3, just because I prefer those. not gonna do any of those. We're just gonna do this. Yes, we're going to this one. I'm gonna change this to this. And that one as well. Allocator that tile map, player position, and well, whatever position we're following. And then path. Three, and then error defer, okay. Came from std key pause key. Well, I guess in that case, fuck. Okay, let's go back to vector. So I'm not gonna start messing around with your A-star algorithm with the different so we're gonna go in here, we get that. Came from close to far. PQ, what does PQ? Priority queue, okay. Add priority, zero node, pause. So we start from there and then close to far to player position. Okay, directions. Okay. Priority current. Move. And then I guess it returns. Like 2 and then it checks the. So now we have there that one and then the current. If equals, then it's current equals player pos. Append. And then you return path to owns s. Okay. Yeah, so this is when you find the. But how does it work then when they are at the same one tile? I guess. Well, then I don't know. And then current cost to far get. Okay. Directions int. If neighbor or so if okay. Wait, where was it here? So you have, I assume it's x, y, so x, 1, I don't know which one is up, but it's probably the same that we have for the world, so then x is this, z is this, or y, so this, then you have this and you have that. Okay, so this, that, this. Weird, but okay. So if 0 is less than 1, or if neighbor that one makes sense. Or neighbor Oh wait, okay, no. Okay, now I see what you mean. Okay, so if x is less than 0 or if y is less than 0 or if x is larger than map, then you continue. Else we continue down here and we see that if get map neighbor is equal 1, continue, new cost is plus 1, 2, okay, and then you accumulate the cost, old cost or new cost is less than old cost, and then okay, and then you do the okay, but this one should be find a star. And then if len is more than 1, so 2, then now let's look at one at a time. The LARPing I think is the problem. So then you take the player position or the enemy position and then that place you want to get to. And then by some LARP percentage. I think I will change how you have done this over here. I will actually change this whole thing. I'll take this, put it in here instead. And I will take the back to delta time. And then here, yeah, we don't need to consider this chord. No, we need to consider that coordinate actually. I'm gonna change it to 3, it's fine. And then here, we'll not take the player position. But the tile.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you guys. Man, finally. Took forever to guys to tell me.
No, I was joking.
Oh, fuck you.
Yes.
And then here we can take the tile. Because now we know we have the exact position of where we are and where we would like to go. And then we can also we can normalize that and multiply that by the, I think this should be fine. There's a slight issue though that we need to make it to a vec3, the tile. I'm gonna call it ideal tile. And this one is just gonna be tiles 1. They're just a vec2, so I can just say tiles 1, 0, 0, tiles 1, 1, and then ideal tile, U size, frick pants. Now I can convert it to a float, it's no big deal, but a little bit annoying. It doesn't know what float I even want. Or it does, I don't know. Float from int. Okay. Float from cloudcast, yes. Float from int. Okay, and that should be fine, unless if I have the coordinates mixed up, but besides that it should be pretty good. Yes. Let's see. Spawn the enemy. I don't think it got spawned, or did it? Where is it? It doesn't say in the chat anything. I got logic wrong. Update. If player position is less than, I should actually just check if player is not within a that it should be. Oops. The same issue. Interesting. But that should not even happen, because if the player is outside, he shouldn't even go into this loop. Ah, brother. If... No, wait. If this... It's true. Then that I shouldn't even have gone into it. It's kinda interesting that I even got to know path. Anyways, this should have been fine. For heaven's sake, you cannot. Curiously. Spawns 1. You get the distance, if it's close enough, you get the integers positions. Then the A start doing its thing. It should return this. Then I take, unless I forgot the coordinates flipped, which I highly doubt I do, but you know. Yes, there was the thing. Still kind of fast though. And again, it went out kind of interesting, because it shouldn't, if I go outside too far, it shouldn't even be able to give me that result. Where did the application go? Ah, there it is. Wait, do I have the wrong window? I had the wrong window, bruh. And then if I go outside, let's see there, boom. And of course I don't get to see what caused the crash. Fantastic. Well, I can put a breakpoint just before the path ever happens. Should be here. No path. There. Just before that. Like so. Let's see. I think I have a solution. Why? Ah. The only thing I could see is that this thing returns. Wait, they will always be positive, right?
What will always be positive? The enemies, yeah.
Yeah, they will never exist on a negative coordinate in this case. So when I
Nope.
take the position of the enemy, and then I take, let's say they are at 0, 0, then I'm supposed to go to 1, 1, for example, stupid. And I subtract, I take this 0, 0, 0, I subtract, that becomes -1. Then they're trying to go in the negative axis, but then I make another negative, so it should become a positive. But they're still trying to go in the... Yeah, wait. It becomes negative, but I make it a positive. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Just because they will always be positive. The tile... The tile that it wants to go to minus the position... No, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, it does. Because then I subtract that from it, so it will always be... Well, it's... And that crashed somehow. Int cast, inter is not fit in the... Maybe it was the wrong way. Yeah, now it says the other way around issue. Which I cannot. I would multiply by 2. I would be faster, but not too fast. I cannot understand, like, why is it... How? Let's see, print a debug. I want to print. Where is it actually trying to go? It's trying to go to this. Oh wait, tiles. Yeah, that should be it. Like, where is it actually trying to go? Tile X. Tile Y. And then I would like to have current, and then I just take enemy position. Oh, that's incorrect, by the way. That shouldn't be that. That's why I had some issues there before, but that's okay. Okay, so we want to go from, I'm gonna say what the current enemy pos is. Pos. Y. And then the tile that's trying to go to. It should be trying to go to the. I don't get it. Why is it giving such stupid values? There. Let's see. It is at tile 2, 3, and it's trying to go to tile 3. I don't see it trying to go to tile 3. It feels like it's just stuck in the same spot. It's like clamping. Oh wait, flows from in, but that should still be a tile that is outside of its reach, that it's not at. Alright? I'm just gonna say way. Yeah, we can take this. Yeah, it's still seeing negative values for the direction. When it should be trying to say positive values. What is the fuck? How can I... What the fuck? How is that happening? I don't understand. Can I please get one? There, boom. I don't need that. I need this. Thank you. Yes. And then it's gonna do it's like this. Wow, beautiful. Minus, well, depending on how you see on this, but this is my minus z. No, that's my minus x. No, that's my positive x. Rah. Plus x, please. Plus x, and that's my plus z. Alright. And then this is tile 0, 0, 1, 1, 2, 2. And then it's over here. And it's trying to take itself to the this one. It says that it's over at this one. Ah. Wait, what? I got these two flipped apparently. No. It's over at this one. And it's trying to take itself over to that one by going in a negative axis. Why? It was over at this one, right? And it's trying to take itself to this one. And what I do is that I have the ideal tile. 1, 2. Oh, 2, 1. Not bad. The ideal tile is 2, 1. And then it's trying to take itself from 1, 1. And when you subtract this, you're left with minus 1, 0, right? And then I minus this whole thing, so it should say 1, 0. And then I normalize. It's because I normalize a 3-dimensional vector, but I should be using a 2-dimensional one. Wow, it's taking tomorrow. Wait, what the fuck? This one should also be... Okay, yeah, no. But it shouldn't fix anything anyways. We'll take that, paste it. Ideal tile. But yeah. Interesting that it is kind of like already there, but it's not enough there. And then when it tries to, okay, it makes sense that because it's like, hmm. Ah. Okay. Should try to get to the center of the tile, not the. And the center of the tile, let's see, ideal tile. Interesting. Oh wait, no, I'm doing it the wrong way. It's plus.
Hello, Cossacks.
Is Code Fox here?
Yep.
Alright. Let's make a... Oh, I have so much progress. Wow, thank you. I don't know. I'll keep it like this. We can do the speed. Can change delta time down. Let's do it 6. Super slow. Enemy speed. And then I'm gonna go to the map, and then there should be the spawn. Order. You're not getting tired, are you now?
I am.
I am a bit bigger map. Or labyrinth. Well, that's not really a labyrinth, but sure. Sure! Taking a bit of, because they don't walk on the diagonal, it's so funny that they take, like they don't take an obvious straight path to use. That's okay. At least they're not going through walls. They're kind of like unpredictable. They're like, where the fuck, what kind of path are you taking? Alright. I can remove the static bool. They will probably cry down here somewhere. There it is. So now we can get a few more in. I can increase the map density. Let's go. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna change it back to 100 by 100. Yeah. Because wait, why is the enemy is a Bing logo Lama, or is it a character because Bing is shit? Yeah, fuck me. Yeah, well, I don't know. Harold has chose it. Yeah. Okay, let's spawn in enemies. They don't really seem to. A few more. Okay, that one is following me now. Woo! Oh no, that one is also following. Both of them are following. Oh no! It's a bit, they shouldn't recalculate like their pathfinding algorithm every frame. That's a bit bad, but that's what they do. I think they should store, and unless they should just follow through. their own kind of path. Yeah, and big success called folks. Did you know you can turn on the camera in Discord? Yeah, I know, but I am not this webcam because it can only either streams to the stream or just they cannot stream to multiple things at the same time. Yeah, it kind of sucks.
And also, who wants to look at that?
Yeah, exactly. What?
Am I right or am I right?
So interesting that if the player wasn't in a right, because then it did all of these, but if the wait, how did it? If distance is less than that. Alright, good luck, Code Fox. We'll make a game in Godot. Alright, nice. Let's see.
Minecraft music is not banging.
No, it's not banging.
Kinda trash.
Exactly. Nah, Minecraft music is banger.
Yeah, but not this track.
Oh my god. Or do I have the? I do not have it here, do I? Oh well, I do have it. Or get position 0. Two. Which probably says that you cannot pass this in, yes. get the like so. Or is not equal to 0, then return. Wait, so did I invert it? No. Oh, if this is valid, that if we're outside of the, I should also check. Or is larger equal to map dot x is, or it's larger equal to map dot y. This is horrible. Can I please get a comma in there? Wait, hold on. If that one returns true, why do I have a not in front of it? I don't want to do this if... what the fuck? If player position is less than this or that, then return. Why do I have an exclamation mark in front of it? If player is here or both, then I don't want to do any of these. Yeah. Shit. Well, I need a bit smaller map. The bug problem now is basically just it's regenerating the pathfinding algorithm every frame, which is kind of redundant. We don't need to do that often, because that tanks performance. So if I go outside here now in the negative, now it shouldn't spawn anything. Yes, still shouldn't spawn anything. Still shouldn't spawn anything. But if I go here, it should spawn. It doesn't. It doesn't spawn at any point. What? Interesting. Somehow this one returns true. Oh wait, but this check is key active and map get pos. I'm just gonna do var query player is equal to, or actually it's not called player next, because there should only be one player, we should have multiple ones, so I can get rid of this.
Well, I'm having a very funny problem. You want to know what it is?
What is it?
Okay, so I was trying to compile my app.
Compiler?
Yes, compile with my compiler.
Yeah.
And it was like some, I don't know, I can probably get there one sec. Yeah, so the error was like panic, missing dwarf, relocation, target unable to dump, stack, trace, debug, info, stripped.
Mm-hmm.
You know what the solution to this is?
No.
Just don't compile it in debug, and then it works. So yeah, no more debugging for me, I guess.
That doesn't sound good. Hmm. Now how is the player position a negative value over here? This is... oh wait. Oh yeah, that should be a positive value. If return.
Back, so when you said that my PC crashed.
I didn't say your PC crashed.
No, like when you said that doesn't sound good,
Hmm?
my PC is... Yeah, this app is very stable, as you can notice.
It's very human.
Yes, very human. You could almost think it was written in TypeScript. You know, it doesn't work in debug mode and crashes your computer, I mean, what a nice dude.
It sounds pretty legit.
Yeah. Well, I'll just have to make my own OpenGL loader, I guess.
Yes. I don't understand my logic, how it can be flawed right now. What the fuck? I get the player...
Nah, your logic could never be flawed.
I get the player position and somehow it's a negative value. Player pos x and then y and then let's do a new line and then we're just gonna take these two, put them in there. Like so. Yeah, that makes sense. Now we're in the negative. Wait. It doesn't update. Interesting. What player post is he grabbing? That's interesting because it should definitely be updating the... otherwise the rendering shouldn't work. How is this possible? Shouldn't even be possible. Player. Ah. Bruh. I'm gonna tell it to be anything. Transform. Like so. Expected, found. Now I see. And now we're in the positive. Yes. Okay. Good. So now we should get that. So if we go in here, it should only give us positive values, right? Yes, good. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? I should know this. This is not that hard. Alright. So then I can continue on with this. Or, and then I can take this thing. If player pause, float, int from float, you'll always downcast, which is fine. Oh, come on. So must have a known. Don't you know from this? Oh, wait. Float from it. It doesn't know what the fuck. Maybe it's easier to do the other way around then. Float. Doesn't know. Nothing works, but I'll just take an as ep.33 float from int. I'll do that. Oops, wrong place. So if player is outside, let's see if that works. So now we should then print if I'm inside. Yeah, look at that. Bam. It only prints if I'm inside of this square now. So outside it doesn't matter, but then I can do this. Oh, they are in the same spot. I don't like that the speed of the player is so damn fast when you rotate. I don't like that. I'm just gonna do that. So we'll keep the same speed on the rotation, but the player will still be the same. I think that's better. Bruh. That means you can now. Oh, maybe it's not better. Okay, I will do this. I have a better plan. No, that's a worse plan. Okay, I will change. I'll create a rot speed. Rot speed. And then if you hold shift. That's interesting. Int. That should not have happened. Panic integers not fit in the destination type. Int cast. Enemy is 89. So I got the current, but that's interesting because that should not even be possible. Interesting. But no, it didn't. It does. Oh, because the hitbox is not this. It's. Let me get the custom map. Okay. And I can continue down here. We can see also that we could also probably go for that. I don't even care about doing this if the player is not in a, for now, in a valid spot even. Which is essentially just checking this. Ah, we can leave it like this is fine. Harold.
Mm.
You got them hands?
Well, weren't we gonna do those images?
But they need to be models.
No, I mean, weren't we gonna just do images of the like cursor hand, you know?
Oh, I thought they would still be models.
Oh, I did not think they would still be models.
I thought it would be more funny if you can actually see like the actual like pixelated thing, you know?
Okay.
Do you still want to do it or?
Well, I'm extremely bad at Blender,
That's the
and it will
problem.
take like half a day.
Ah,
Yeah, that's the issue.
yeah. Then you don't. If you don't
Like,
wanna,
you are probably a lot better in Blender than I am.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like, I knew Blender quite well like 2 years ago, but then I just kinda didn't use it for a long time, and now I forgot everything.
Sad true story. All right. I will actually just get the gun model.
How
As
nice.
hand. I don't know. What am I searching for? I'm searching for license here. Must be free standard. Under basic restriction, use worldwide on all type of media, commercial or not, no types of territory work. Mandatory commercial use allowed. Let's go for that one. Then I don't have to think about it. Well, that's pistol. Come on. Hmm. That's the British naval cannon. Fucking water pistol. Or is there like a cursor? How do you spell cursor? Is it like that? Mouse. Okay. Let's go and do something fun. Maybe I can do it through Steam, or is there like just a... I should be able to do that. Or should I just AI gen a pistol model? How good could a AI generate a pistol model?
Probably not very good.
Probably decent, to be honest. Just like meshy 3D.
Is Meshy 3D?
Yep. Meshy AI or whatever it is.
Oh wow.
Oh, wow.
It even does texturing? Jeez. Animations? Damn, what doesn't this thing do?
Pretty sure the animations are ass.
Explore community, let's see. 50% off? What? Claim my discount? Yo. Under CC attribution, you are free to share a copy, adapt, mix, translate under following terms and you must give appropriate credit link. No additional restriction, you may note. Alright, crazy stuff. I mean, it's not too bad. And what is the licensing on this one? There's an education plan? Wait, hold on. Let me check that out real quick. Damn. Should maybe look into this one. Looks interesting. What was the thing I was supposed to look? I was supposed to look explore community here. And go by... Where can you see animations?
Wait, meshy?
Yeah, I want...
I haven't even tried the animations. I just get it to like print you out like a whatever model you'd like a you want like a Beretta whatever. Like Google the actual model of like the name and then just ask you to generate one.
Damn, that looked like actually pretty decent.
Yeah. I've been keeping an eye on like the Sona AI, Meshy or whatever.
Yeah.
You should have seen them when they first came out, man. They were horrendous. I still have models from them. Oh my god, it's like a fucking horror.
Damn.
Yeah, they should have it for free. I know. I signed up and I can just use it. Lets
Yeah,
you,
yeah,
like, generate so many a day.
Yeah, they have it for free, and it's like just a contribution, like licensing, basically. Oh, they're recognizing the 816 set game survey as the #1 and 2 for. That's pretty impressive. AI texturing? Jesus, what does this thing not do?
I don't know. The textures and the models, like they're always like, sure, it'll look nice, but like the inner workings of it are all fucking ass. So it's just like, I
do
don't
you
know.
mean like the actual?
It might be better now. Like there's like a shit ton of unnecessary vertices. Like the models, like all I haven't like actually printed out a model in a minute, so they might have fixed all that. But and then the texture mapping's all just I don't know. You can definitely tell it's just been generated.
Yeah.
But they might have fixed all that.
Yeah. Yeah, they probably have to generate a lot of extra vertices just for it to be easier to compute what it's supposed to do with everything.
I don't know. It's not hard to put it in Blender and
Yeah.
decimate it a couple times.
Yeah. That's also pretty cool, like Blender, like how you can just 3D modeling. Like it's just basically just moving vertices around. It's pretty cool. Like now I wanna know how you do it.
I'm pretty good with Blender.
That damn. Where have you been this whole
I'm
time?
actually like, I'm really good in Blender.
Damn. You wanna make a pistol? Just ignoring my question like that. Okay, I see how it is. I wonder, can I if I... The word doesn't seem too bad. Maybe a bit...
Come on.
I'll put it on my other screen. I'm gonna take another email, so... Boom. Sign up. Continue. Alright. Let's see. So you just prompt. I don't need a T-pose for this. Okay. Can I say a pistol, or should I say like the cursor from like Windows? I wanna try pistol, just a pistol. Let's see what it does. Actually, I wanna try something cooler. I wanna do a eight-legged robot. With a huge laser cannon. Okay, let's see. I wanna see what it does with that.
It'll probably just give you an image of yourself.
Hey, fancy quick to roll. Wait, which roll? No. That's pretty good. No, more. I don't think I'm not in a company. Can I just not? Okay, well I guess if I do something, I do best. I don't know. Which is the size of you? Only me. Well, I forgot you, Harold. Sorry.
What?
Yo, actually.
Did you press friend because of me? But we're enemies.
Best friend because of Damon.
Was
Fuck
there not
you.
an option? Oh yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, that is fine.
Exactly. Unbelievable. Damon, did you hear this? He
Yeah,
thought we
but-
were friends. How do I?
Nah, man, we're enemies.
Yo, it actually generated some. Damn.
Some damn. Okay, damn.
I mean, just okay. Like, of course, some things are a bit odd. Like, I don't think all vertices are there, but you can quickly go into Blender and fix like these small tweaks that are not right. What does it do if I tell it to make a texture for it as well? This one wasn't too bad either, but I don't know what that extra front leg did over there. Put this as the enemy. Oh my god. Okay, let's see, what did it generate? It generated this. That is not loading. Amazing. Okay. Yo, what the fuck? It even got a under, like, what the fuck? Hello again.
Not a gun.
I don't know what happened to the gun. It it's a bit no.
Nice gun, bro.
That looks kind of cool.
I mean, yeah, it's actually it looks like some sort of corrupted alien machine thing almost, because it's like if there's like sort of machine, but there's some weird ass other things that is going on at the same. Like, why is this connected over? I mean, it's still pretty good. I guess you could do if something that is supposed to be like kind of deformed. This would make a lot of sense. Let's see if maybe if I try again with symmetry on and generate that. Let's see what it gives. We are drifting off to some a little bit of a side lane right now. We are not doing what we're supposed to be doing, but it's interesting to see what they can. Oh wait, you can rig this thing? Holy shit! I mean, it's you could. Can it also? Yeah, it should be able to just generate. You could like generate just some parts and just assemble that to make something. I guess that would be pretty damn cool. But also kind of like the minimalistic. This is like almost like, it's not high detail, but it's like an attempt towards it, and it doesn't look like, yeah, I don't know, man. But it's pretty good. Like, it's still better than what I could ever do. It only did 3 now? Bruh, I want my money back. Oh wait, I did 4. This one is actually pretty cool. I think Blockbench might be better actually to just do if you're gonna do some pixelated like models or like voxel
That's
models.
kind of what I thought also when you said that to me. I was like, wait, block punch. But yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know.
This looks like it's kind of like destroyed. But yeah, one could like... Is this... Damn.
He says, "Darn."
Yeah, I see what you mean. What the... By the
Wait, let me
textures.
see. Yeah, everything's like generated, dog.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh, and then look at that. You have 500,000 vertices, and how do you have more? Like it's like almost 1,000,000 faces. Yeah, this shit's fucking. I know that like they do like a shitty generation at first, and then you can after you're like because it uses less like tokens, and then you can refine it, and then all that shit gets cut down.
I see.
Yeah, I think there's a button somewhere that says like refurbish or refine or something.
Animate, yo. Yo, let's let's give it a. What happens if I give it a B hit flip? Please rig first. All right. Can you rig it? Is it?
Two.
Yeah, let's go with this.
Just
No, reset. It's good. It's good. Ah. This is gonna be weird. A little bit of distraction, right? It's not too bad. Hmm. Picture two is better produced in this axis, right? Maybe not. I'm gonna do it in this. This is gonna be a pistol. Bam.
Wow, looks like banana.
That's a crazy pistol right there.
Crazy banana there. Yeah. You need to make it thicker.
Do I?
Yes.
I don't think so.
No, I was just joking with you. No, but
Funny Joker,
you
man.
know, yes, a funny Yoko man. Yes.
What the hell?
Like the handle of the gun should not be flush with the backside. It should be in little bit.
Oh, you mean
Like
this?
the handle.
This thing?
Yeah, the top of that should be in a bit.
How did I get this huge selection area? How do I get rid of it?
You don't.
Look at that! I mean, it's not that bad, you know?
What the hell?
This should be put in our game. I would be terrified to play this in VR.
Bro, if I saw that in a game, I would laugh my ass off and quit.
I think that would be just great. Imagine this thing just crawling up to you. Yeah. I guess you can just, like, tell it to polish it or something like that, and it would be pretty decent. Hey. No? That was not it. Wow, it's not safe for it to tell these answers. Oh my god, still. Wow. W. W toggle through all of those. Okay. So you meant this thing should go a bit inwards. Like yeah!
Well, it's sort of like that, but it shouldn't be. Yeah, you know what the issue is.
Nah, I think this is great. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah.
We can even make it cooler
Mm-hmm.
by doing that.
You know, if you take in the entire face instead of just the bottom of the top face for the backside of the barrel, you know?
Oh wait, what?
Backside of the barrel.
Backside of the missile?
You know that yeah. If you take in the top one as much as the bottom, like Intex or you know, they can just extrude it.
Why would I want
and
to do that?
That looks shit, bro.
I think this looks sexy as fuck. I don't know what the fuck.
Man, if you think that looks sexy, you haven't seen nothing.
No, I haven't really. Why didn't
It's like,
why is it not going all around? How do I get it to go all around?
that's a good question.
Damn it. You should know these things, Arrow.
But you can press like Control or Shift or something, and you can do it for all of them, I think. Oh, maybe you. I think you press Control and you scroll, or maybe, or you just like do it like that. I don't know.
No.
Press the other faces also,
I have the other
like with
faces.
your mouse. With your mouse. I don't know, man. You're stupid. I'm stupid.
Together we are
Stupid there.
stupidest to remember. How do I do the... Ah, like that, okay. Sure, we will just do it on one side. That works too. We a sexy gun. Was it like it was G shift set something like that I want to do, but I want to get the I don't know why I'm putting so much detail into this. That gun looks kinda thick. Exactly. When did I start learning Blender? And now. No? Still. I don't get it all the way around. Why not? Ah, this is stupid. I'm not gonna do it. Perfect. Wow! This is peak modeling, right? I think I fucked up already. No, wait, I want it to be like... I don't know what I want. How do I get it? If you can't tell that's a gun, I don't know what to tell you what the gun is. Boom. That's a gun. What the fuck happened here? Or is there an extra vertex? Yeah, that's a sexy gun. I don't know what to tell you. That's gonna be our beautiful gun. Of course, we need a barrel, something, right? So we're gonna do one of these, and we're gonna go a bit. Yeah. Yeah, that's so cool. That's a gun. Perfect.
Hey, yo.
What do you think about my gun, Damon?
Let me see. Hey, that's a nice gun.
Thank you, thank you. Took me a long time to make.
Yeah, it's not bad, man. Not bad.
Not bad, not bad. Okay, let's make a. I don't know how does this work. New. Gun. New image. Wow. Crazy fun. Is this? There's no. Wait. What the fuck? Wait. Ah. There. Boom. New. I pressed new. Oh no! Application not responding. Unsaved Blender with class of Blender is not responding. Wait. Oh no! Did I lose my Blender file? No! My beautiful gun! Okay, thank God. Let's save it now. I'm gonna put it in. Do I have resources? I do. I'm gonna create a new folder called Blender. Oh, I'm just gonna save it here. Gone. I don't remember. How do you want to use the UV?
What?
In Blender. How do you apply an image to this thing?
That's kind of advanced.
No.
It's super advanced. Extremely impossible, actually. Not even rocket engineers can do it.
Let me see. Where are you at? What do you want to do?
I wanna put the UV on this one.
Okay, so let's just do. Click on the scene view, just anywhere in the scene view, just on like on the ground or whatever. Yeah, just
See.
click on the ground. Yeah, just somewhere in the void.
Mm-hmm.
Just yeah, click somewhere in the void. Now press like no, like in the scene. So like you gotta click like the ground. Yeah, there you go. Click it. Now press A, and then U, and then let's go to Smart UV. No, unwrap. Which one is it? Yes, Smart UV project. I think that's the one. And then let's go to island margins. Just press the right arrow like 3 times. Yeah, island margins, and then yeah, press the arrow on the right like 3 times,
Mm-hmm.
and then scale to bounds, and then click unwrap.
Oh, that's crazy.
All right. Yeah, and now let's move the screen so it's like half and half. All right, so now we got gun. It's somewhere here on the left. It's you see where it's got all these like symbols like underneath file and edit. It's got all these like things. You want to go to like image, click where it says the word image.
Image?
Nah, left.
Oh,
Nah,
there.
go more left. Image. Okay, now let's open one.
Oh, I don't have.
Oh.
I was thinking of just using black.
Black? Okay, so then let's go into underneath file. Yeah, underneath file is a little thing with a drop down. No, underneath, like go down, like it's to the left there. I don't know what the fuck it's called. Let's go to image editor. Image editor is the second one.
Oh.
All right, and now let's I don't know. No, this ain't right. Like that's gonna work. No, that's not that. That wasn't it. No.
You know, fuck it. Let's make it.
View.
I know what to
Wait,
do.
what?
I know what to do. Here, let's create a texture.
No, you can do this in Blender. I just have to fucking open Blender and get in there.
Bruh. But it's in black already. We could just use this basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you don't want to just all black, yeah.
Yeah. That's for now all I want to do.
We'll just give it a black image then.
Well, it's black already.
That's not drawing. That's annotation.
No, it's black already. I don't need to do anything, right?
Oh, okay. So then make the scene view bigger again. Like move that texture out of the way. And now on the top right, you see the balls. Yeah, not that one. No, the third one.
It's never good with you, Damon, is it?
And then why is it white?
Because I only have the material color, the base material color. Can I do a delete anyway? So.
Oh, okay. So this is where you get okay. Now it's coming back to me. Delete whatever material you're not using, and then go into the material like settings. Like there should be shading tab somewhere. No, like all the way up to you want to go to like fucking shading. Like it's you're in UV editing, and then there should be no. You're in the whole. Your mouse is not even in the right area. You want to go all the way to the top. There you go. It should be shading. There you go. All right. Now this is where you put in your image.
Well, that's fantastic. I don't know where that image is.
It's that one. Gun? Where's gun?
Gun.
Gun. I don't know. Save as, I guess. Nah.
But you should be able to just do it over here. I know it because I've done it from here. Like press this
Are
thing
you-
over here and then just select something. I don't know. Image.
I don't know. Change. Just like you don't even need the texture if you just want one color where it just says base color. Just turn it from white to black.
No. Because the thing is, then it's using the vertex info. I'm not using the vertex.
Oh, because you need texture. You need a texture
Yeah.
to actually like render it in your engine. All right, well then just give it a black texture, like just black PNG. But you would go. Fuck.
Go fuck.
Here,
All right.
No, hold on. I'm gonna stream here. All right. We got a cube here. We're gonna give it a material. My shit just died. Fuck do you? What does my stream show? Blender died.
That's some crazy things. Well, it says the same that I should do a. I don't have the material. Fuck it, we will just take something funny. I will take it from resource, live stream. What the fuck? No, we will not take it from there. What? Go up. We'll take it from. We'll take it from
And
project.
this shit literally crashes making a fucking material.
Oh my god. Projects. YouTube stream thumbnail out, and we're gonna take the funny looking one.
Yeah, just drag one in there.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the funny looking one where they look stupid. I have this. There's one that. Oh, okay, thanks, man.
No problem.
We'll just take the.
Just pick one.
Yeah, this thing. Boom.
All right, perfect. Now plug the yellow into the yellow. All right, perfect. All right, now go back to your other UV editing, and then now where it says gun, no, to the left. No, fuck that. Now where it says gun, now switch to your new image. You'll be there. All right, now you can start moving shit around. Like over here when you move, like just click a box. No. Just click one of them and then press L. Click it. No. Like on your picture. Yeah, on your picture. Like yeah, click one of them and press L, and then press G, and then move your mouse around. All right. You got to look at your press escape, cancel, and then now go back to your 3D view and move the view until you can find that part of your show. It's right there. It's right there. Yeah, okay. Now is it kind of coming together?
Yeah. I want to. Okay.
Well, you grabbed an extra vertice somewhere too on that, so you just want to grab. Yeah, there you go. So now you can stack them and everything. It doesn't matter. No matter what you do on the left side, it's just your mapping data. Like it doesn't actually mess with your model, but it just shows where like, oh, this is where you want the texture to appear on the model. So you can do all sorts of weird shit on the left side, and it doesn't fuck with your model. But then when you send the model out, and then you say, here's your texture, it's always gonna, it doesn't matter what the texture is, it's always gonna read the texture information as you have it on all the stacking shit. If that makes any sense.
It does
yeah,
make sense.
So it's like...
Yo, Sig.
Yeah, okay, I put Sig on the back over there.
Damn, you've already become a professional texturer right now. Like, damn.
Can I also just... Oh, I can do this. Amazing. So then I can see that it's this one.
Yep. Yeah, do all whatever you want, man.
That's too much. Then this is art. They're gonna call me Picasso.
I've done some funny things with textures and stuff on objects. Like to put Jimmy's face on everything.
Oh wait, I can also do. I can do this, and then I can just. Oh yeah, I need to be selecting edges now. Wow, look at that. That is so cursed. But I'm sorry, yo.
It looks good. Ship it.
Ship it!
Damn, this should just be your mouth open and like go small and then over your mouth. Like, oh, you gotta rotate it around.
Doesn't that look better?
I don't know. Sure. Just make it a little bit bigger.
I wanna put.
No, not that. No.
This is hilarious. And then we're gonna put Bing. Oh yes, this is perfect. Where's this one? It's put it here, rotate it. Yes. Perfect.
Now, click. You're on line, right? Click the top line and then press X0.
Top line X0? That did nothing.
Maybe it's Y0 or Z0. Try them all and then Control Z. If it should flatten out the line.
Y is. Oh wait. Y0?
No, maybe it's no. Press R.
R?
0? R Y0?
Y0?
R Y0 R X0 R Z0. So it's X Y Z.
Yeah, no, nothing happened.
Can't remember what it is then. I'll find out here. Was it R5 X? Yeah. Do I do the wait, RX5? Yeah, that's right.
Well, let me try. So R. I have the R now. So if I do X 0, okay.
0.
Y 0 and Z 0.
Okay.
I don't know.
You were still locked in. You got to press escape after the first one because you were just trying to
wait,
put them all in at once.
Y 0. I don't know. Z.
And then escape. No, you're still in the same one.
No, I don't know. I think it defaults to whatever the thing is, and not the. I don't know, man. This is weird. But you know.
Eh.
Yeah. This one we can do the mouth. What do we do here? We put Sig again?
Just make it.
What?
Make it a SIG gun. Everything is just SIG.
Okay, you don't need to press X or Y or Z. It's just R and then you put a number. But
I like your face, Lucas. on the other side of the handle.
yeah.
That looks really great.
This is Picasso,
And
right?
the Bing. Yeah, for real. Oh damn, this gun is
And
so
then
good.
you can go above and beyond and like fucking spray paint onto the texture too. So do something like that. You know, put fucking like little symbols or some shit on top.
Gang sign.
Don't do it, Lucas. Don't paint it.
Oh, I know.
I think
I'm a.
But you should probably bevel the top two edges.
that's what
Just
she said.
because.
What? No, we like them pointy like that. We are special, all right.
Yeah, you should bevel it.
No.
Yeah,
Make
yeah,
it
yeah.
super smooth for no reason.
Okay, then I explore
Go,
it. I'm not gonna bevel it. It's good.
OBJ. Wait for yeah, exactly. Good.
Normal.
you gotta pair
Gun,
the
okay.
texture with it too.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
But
Isn't it already?
I'm not too sure if OBJ packs the everything.
We'll see.
It might not, like, it'll pack the material, but the material will still be looking for that PNG in the same folder.
Shit.
That's
yeah,
from
about that. My OBJ loader doesn't support MLT.
MLT.
Yeah, the like
that's
material
like,
thing for OBJ.
yeah.
Ah, yeah. But we just have texture normals, so it's fine.
I'm sure you can figure it out.
Let's see. We want projects. Wallenstein. This one also project, but this one goes into. No, wait. Put in resources.
So Harold, I was able to check out some of those fucking commands I wasn't allowed. So I can't do any of the stuff that I would like to do, get like the items or whatever. But I can change my client privilege or my player privilege to like owner, so like a bunch more debugging stuff shows up. I didn't even start to
Yeah,
see
everyone watching RuneScape is very safe.
that.
Yeah. Okay, well that's nice.
Right, it needs
That's
to
the
be
job.
a JPEG. Shit. It's whatever. Where is it? Alright, so I gotta have to start the. Or actually, I have a plan. Just to see how it looks. Oh, it's capital G. Oh shit.
Yeah, that looks very great. Hell. It's kind of shit that the colors are so scuffed on the still window.
What? Are they scuffed? Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
bro. It's like everything's so red.
Yeah, that's true. Everything's a bit red. But that's fine. It's fine. I think it's something when I
Hey,
convert.
that's a nice gun.
It's two of them, dumbass. No, there's five.
Hey, yo! I don't even know what the hell you're cooking up here. I don't know, this is some demonic shit if I've ever seen it.
Yeah, I think this is
Like,
is what
welcome to
hell is.
Lucas's back room. Where it's like the void.
I don't know if Lucas is laughing or crying right now.
I'm
Probably both because he was
both.
in the void.
I need, just because you said that, I need to take a screenshot of it. Welcome to my back room.
That should be the video's name. Is welcome to my back rooms.
That goes in cool things. That's just great. What happens if I just misspell and let it be a cube? Like, how does the cube look with this? Ah, come on. Ah, the cube looks pretty alright, actually. Why are the cubes so much faster than the guns? Or is it just me experiencing them faster? I don't know. Maybe I'm just experiencing them faster. Okay, time to load the actual VR headset in. Oh yeah, I forgot. What did I fix before even fixing this? Harold, what did I fix? The enemies, yes. Thank you, Harold, for telling me what I did.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm just gonna put 3. Kuka. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna plug in that. Wait. Alright. Are you guys ready to see me holding guns? Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't need the basket anymore for our... Alright, let's go. Fuck, I need to start the service, I forgot. Oh no, what are all those errors? Okay, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Hopefully it's fine. You're fine, right? You okay? You okay? All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
What the fuck? Why are the guns so huge?
Average day in America be like. No, that they are so huge. Like most unusable bizarre shit ever.
There was a few
I like
issues.
when Lucas says
What?
few issues, yeah, yeah. You know, I pointed out that this is like an average day in America.
Why are my guns so huge?
Yeah, exactly.
Let's do the splat thing. I'm getting tired of doing this now. Can I do the splat here? I can do the splat here, right?
Yes, you can do the split.
0.01. Alright, let's see. Where did they... Why are they... Why are they offset so badly? Why are they over there? I think my controllers are losing... They are not being tracked correctly, but that's okay. They're a bit fucked, but that's okay. Actually, my whole world is a bit fucked. That's okay. I need to fix the... It could be a bit larger. Maybe 3 times, 2 times, right? 3 times. Hmm? Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a. I also need to. One thing I need to fix. I just realized is that the rotation of the guns. But how can I fix those?
With your head.
Mmm.
You know, Lucas, I'm making like a small game because I can. And you know, I'm making the simple, dimple little engine, and my asset manager that I have is already 10 times cleaner than the one we have.
Ah.
So I guess I learned something.
That's fantastic. Do you use some Vulkan, right? Also.
Nah, I'm using OpenGL. I don't have time for Vulkan. Bro, I have like 6 hours left to live.
Damn. School? Oh.
Yeah.
6 hours? Do you
Well,
start at
I'm gonna
midnight?
sleep in like 6
Damn.
hours. Yeah, so I've been like, now I'm gonna sleep in 6 hours and then it's cool. So yeah, I'm gonna die in like 6 hours.
Nah, bruh.
So I don't have time for weekend.
You need to chill more, bruh.
What do you mean chill more, bro? I've been chilling all summer.
Binglin.
You've been chilling?
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing.
I think someone's phone is ringing.
Oh, okay, let me answer.
Someone's phone is linging.
Shit, but do I have any Quaternios? No. No, wait, I do not. Do I?
I have some casting functions for quaternions in the math library, like from and to quaternion. Well, actually, the version that you have is only like from. Well, fuck.
I
But
need
it's
to. I
fine.
guess I need to bitcast it.
Uh,
From? How do I do from? Do I cast it first to your thing and then I can
wait,
do
like,
from?
wait. What type are you casting from, and what do you want it to be?
I want it to be just X, Y, Z.
Okay, so
Radiance.
Euler rotation,
Radiance, Euler.
radians. Okay. Okay. And you're casting from a
This thing?
quaternion.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean,
Well, there is a function to cast between quaternions and matrices, I guess. So you can do that, and then take the stuff from the matrix and put that into your rotation if you want.
I could do that.
Yeah, there's a function for the matrix which is like from quaternion.
But I guess I could just do this, can I not?
Yeah, but that's gonna give out a mat 4, which you can probably steal the rotations, just yeah,
Yeah.
you know.
Wait. But wait, no. Aren't the rotations... Wait, where are they stored in what? It's in the bottom half, right?
Yeah, the bottom half. It's like 11
Or
to 15.
bottom part, I mean.
Yeah,
And
11
it...
to 15
No,
or something like that.
it should be... What is it? It's like...
It's indexing, so it's +1.
No,
So
it's
yeah.
it's 3, 7, and 11.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, my head thinks in row column or like whatever.
Yeah, the same, but
Speak. Yeah.
so just
No, I
go
don't know.
3, 7, and 11.
You might be able to use bitcast if you do slicing.
Oh, I could just have stored this as a variable. That would have been easier. Then I don't have
Oh
to
yeah, no, you can't slice actually because they're different. Yeah, okay, nah, never mind.
Or extra constant. I'm not gonna change this. And rot.
Like the latest version of my math library has a quaternion type, and that has from and to Euler, so that would make them in handy. But yeah.
It says that it's gonna be an F32. Well, that's not right.
Yes, it is because you're getting the index.
Ah, bruh. Shush. Harold, you saw nothing.
Yeah, sure.
So then I can actually do this first. Why did it... The fuck happened? Right.
Also, you know the like audio player that I merged into the project? Yeah, I'm probably gonna give you a new thing because I've upgraded it a lot.
Alright, sounds good. I think I'm getting too soon to that. So yeah. That would be nice.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bah! What are you saying? Okay, let's see if this works. First try, right?
Sure.
Well, they're not being rotated at all. I don't know, man. I don't know why they're offset so incorrectly. Ah, no. I think it's something to do with my tracking once again. It usually is, because even the world is a bit off. Like it's like sloping. I think the U's are wrong too. Or it might have been from when I converted the image to a JPEG instead of having PNG.
Bam, new PR.
What did you do? What did you do?
What did I not do? That's a real question.
True facts. Revamped audio. Oh no. He destroyed the whole project.
Yeah, for real.
You
I still have this like STL check shit, but you can just like change it out when you want to.
you removed audio player.sig and just created a audio?
Audio.sig. Yeah, because we don't really have an audio player anymore. Now we have an audio device and we have sounds.
Aha, okay. Oh, well,
Yeah.
well,
Like basically what you do is you create the audio device. You don't actually have to give it anything, I don't think, if I remember right. It just makes itself. And then you can like create a sound and you can pass the audio device to
Huh.
it. And bam, now we have a sound. And then you can do like sound of play. And you can give it a volume.
Okay.
Super nice and clean.
Jan Dev, hello. Yeah, no, this did not. The only question is that I do take in the rotations, right? If I don't, then this makes sense that it didn't work. Yeah, I do take in the whole pose, so it should consider orientations, but let's see.
I don't know, that just looks like an illegal to me.
eagle? Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't know what
it's
kind
like
of eagles you have
eagle
seen,
color.
but
I don't know, man. I've seen the seagulls, you know.
seagull.
Yeah, you know, Andrew Kelly out there, he's stamping them eagles with the SIG logo.
So this should be.
Like, because we have to make merch, and we gotta make the, like, Windows error walled the thing. That would be so sick.
Merged window air. What do you mean?
Yeah, if you're gonna make merch, you have to have this image, I think, you know, on a t-shirt. Or like I got a t-shirt with this print of the floor.
What?
You know the floor in this game.
Yeah.
If you're gonna make merch, you gotta make a t-shirt with that print.
A T-shirt
Right, look at it.
with that print. What?
A t-shirt. A
Ah.
t-shirt. Yeah, t-shirt with that print. Yeah, exactly. A t-shirt with that print.
Okay.
I mean, it's so fire.
Yeah. What are you doing? I'm making VR game
Cocaine.
cocaine from scratch. Okay, but it does. You can see
From
that.
scratch.
You can see it's not the first line, but second, like the one above. So that one you can see it changes the orientations. Like you can see the x-axis is going crazy, and that same for the y, etc.
Because how do you expect anyone to understand what's going on there?
Isn't it clear?
Literally, the only human being the only human being who can understand that is like you, because it's just a wall of text, man. That's like them hacking into the mainframe movie background prop.
No, look. it's the rotation. Damon gets
This
it.
ain't even a game. This is literally just
I get
printing
it.
simulator.
hmm
I'm having a deja vu moment right now, Damon. Are you about to leave?
Soon-ish.
Yeah, I'm feeling it, you know. I feel I have relived this experience. Damon's about to leave soon.
Wow, what's up?
No, I remember. I don't know. I got that feeling, you know, because I've seen.
It's around the time, 8 o'clock, I've been passing out.
I'm passing out.
Passing out. Bro also makes cocaine from scratch.
But I'm trying to see it to. Isn't it? It should be index 3. But index 3 is always 0. That's not right. Like if you look here, these are the values, right? And then it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then if you look for this one, well, now we take it from Quaternios, so this is not the same data anymore. But I took 0, or I took index 3, 7, and 11, and these are all 0. So apparently
7-Eleven.
Apparently those things are not the. But that's weird because it should be those, because the in a matrix, isn't it? Or is it the other way? No. Because when we take the wait, let's do a 4x4. That's gonna be a 5x5. I made it too huge. Boom, 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 boom. Right. So when we take
Pom
pom pom, when we take the location, is this right?
pom pom.
And this is 15. Oh, maybe I should put it in level. This is 15, 14, 13, and 12. This is for the location in a matrix, or a 4x4 matrix. So I would assume then that the other ones follow the same pattern, don't they? That it would be 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Always broke counting.
2, 1, and explode. Like, And that means that this is for the location, this is for the rotation, right? But you don't store it. Where do you store the rotation when you do the from quaternios? You store them in.
Good luck.
Damn. How am I supposed to calculate what the fuck is going? Stupid
I don't know.
quaternios. At least you change.
Try to calculate inverse.
I don't know if I want to. Because there's column 0. This makes sense. Yeah, this is the column, right? Then another column 2, and then you have a column 0, 1, and 2. But what is actually the...
I don't know, it's column major. That's what I know.
But you don't store the... Where do you store the rotations, in which index when you do from quaternios?
I don't remember.
Well, I can also just look at least because the 0, 1, these are changed, and then these one. Oh, do you have like, is it radians? No, it could. I thought if it was radians, degrees, and Euler, but that doesn't make sense, maybe. You should have used matrices also for storing the location and rotation of a object. I think that would have been cooler.
Debatable.
Such a bitches.
It's like a lot easier to use this in actual game logic.
Eh. But the quaternion is nice when it comes to rotation.
Debatable, but sure.
Okay, these ones are at least like quite significantly different from these ones. And that ones are as well. I don't know which one I'm supposed to use. I will just chat GTP or from quaternios. What is it actually storing?
It's a quaternion. Well, it's storing 3 real numbers and 1 pretend number. What the latter means.
It stores 9 numbers. I don't know what the fuck, bro.
What? A quaternion does not store 9 numbers?
No,
Or
from
do you mean a
quaternion.
matrix?
No, from quaternios.
Okay.
So yes, output M is used with identity. Specifically 0 to first column of the rotation matrix, second column, third column. So returns M store a 3D rotation matrix derived from the quaternions embedded inside a 4x4. Yes, but what are these things? Damn, so many typos, but it's fine. What? Column 0 is the x-axis. Y-axis. Why do we have...
Say it's column major to the AI. It might not know.
That, it promoted a quaternio to Euler.
Well, I guess you can use that.
Sin cos P?
Oh shit.
Cos RP? Okay. Man, it's always when it comes to rotation that my brain is just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, same.
I need to practice these rotations.
That chase is impossible.
I need to resolve comp time value. This shouldn't be done during compile time though, but I think this one is expecting a compile time.
It's just if you know if you just have a number for some reason, then it might think it's a compile time number and it tries to make everything compile time. You have to specify the type, yeah.
I would resolve compile time value. Maybe now I don't know what the fuck.
Is it the variable there?
Yeah, this thing.
I don't know. Where is that being declared? That's the thing, okay.
Right there.
Or the other things inside of the expression known as runtime?
No, they come
Like, where are they?
They come from here. And they come from here.
Yeah, then I have no idea. Beer.
You meant BRB.
Actually, I might be gone for like an hour or so. I'm gonna make some food.
Alright.
So yeah, see ya later, allocators, and by Damon, we might not meet again. I mean, never.
I mean, it's almost right. Wait. It's the x-axis that is incorrect. I swear to God. Because the x is up down. Y is. It wouldn't make sense to be y, but. Huh. No. At least that is correct now, but now the other one is flipped. What if I flip this one? Huh. Okay, well, okay, let's try it. I'm gonna check it out. No! The rotation! Wait. No, they're rotating the wrong way! Okay, well, this is right. This is wrong. This is right. And this is right. This one is wrong. No! Where are they? Wait. Aha, okay, I see. No, wait, I don't see. Oh, wait, I do see. Ah, okay, I see. Why are they always like pointing a bit odd? It's like. Ah, okay, it's kind. Oh my god, they're wrong. Uh. I'm back. I should have used gripped instead of pose. I think I can still change it, maybe? Yes. I should be able to just change this from aim pose to grip pose. I think the same works for HTC Vive, that instead of using aim we use grip. And it shouldn't have any different behavior. Wait, I do have grip. Why is it still behaving as it was aim? Let's see if I change it. How will it be way worse than if I change it to be aim?
Whoopsie.
Oops. Well, besides that they are a bit inverted, that shit fucks, but... Aha. What the fuck? Nah, I don't know.
Oh,
Back. How many? 3? Damn. 1 hour. Damn. Crazy people. We need to fix the orientation. I think that's fine. But the orientation, and then we can... I think I will call this already better enemies done, but we'll get to audio and shooting after that. Depending on what do we choose. Do we choose to use... I think gun is still fine. Yeah. I just need to fix the rotation of the gun, because that one is still a bit... one of the axes wrong. I'm gonna grab something quick to eat, so... BRB. Just switching this back to what it used to be. Yeah. Alright, BRB real quick.
I'm back.
Welcome, Black.
Thank you. I'm black too. I'm probably gonna go on again for like 10 minutes while I eat. Because I'm gonna watch a video about math, I guess.
All right.
So see you then.
bum, bum.
Alright, I'm back. Nobody's here?
That was muted.
Ah. My laundry just got done as well, so I took a bit longer.
Lovely.
Lovely. I was just thinking, what if we turn this into
Lizard, 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 lizard.
lizard? Welcome back, Works Band. Nice to see you too. What if we change the game plan a bit? Alright? What if we make Pac-Man, but in VR? This has been done before? I don't know, maybe it has. I guess we could do Pac-Man in VR. With guns. Pac-Man in VR with guns. What do you think, Damon? I mean, it would kind of pivot from the whole base idea of what we were going for. But
Talking about the VR thing?
yeah.
No, you basically you got rendering and controls and everything. I don't know, you know, everything beyond that, like making it a full ass game, like that's like massive scope. Like I think like just like getting the whole rendering and controls in is a feat alone.
Yeah, but that
You
was
could always like come back. What?
I was thinking if I changed to do Pac-Man in VR, like you could still do the same thing, you know. Because it would kind of make sense to, you know, see the world like this, you know.
I'd go with whatever you think simpler and where you could finish in the next like 15 days.
Oh, I can do both of these within the 15 days. Definitely, I believe. I think both of them will actually be the same time, because the Pac-Man would just require a little bit more design to the map. While the Wallenstein is just basically the shooting that will be the hardest part. But Pac-Man will just be some props on the map, basically. And some more enemy AIs, I guess. Why is the pistol spinning when I spin the what? What the fuck? Nah, whatever. It's okay, it's okay. I think I can. I don't need this. This one I'm gonna leave because I don't understand this one. I'll get back to it later. Never probably, but it's okay. One thing I need to fix still is that... What was the rotation that was wrong? I don't understand the local rotations for these. Like, everything has its own rotation. It's freaking weird. The funny part is I have to hold it like this for it to aim correctly. If I do this, then it... What the fuck? Is the up and down wrong again? Oh, hold on. What happened? How did everything... I didn't even change anything and it just everything broke. Weird. Classic, right?
Classic.
This is what it should be, right? Okay, now it's fine. I don't know. But it's just the rotation, which is weird, that if I hold it like this, I look up, it's fine. But if I rotate left, it rotates to the right. And if I rotate right, it rotates to the left. So... Alright, we can change it. We can change it a little bit. We can do... But why was the Z axis up and down? Because that should be... That should be the axis I just messed with. Like... Roll... Now the... What the hell? How? There's no way it's the pitch that is wrong. Because pitch should be when I do this. So. Yeah, and it's still... No. So it's depending what is the forward. I need something that shows forward. Yeah, here. Yeah, pitch was the thing I had issues with first. And then I changed the yaw. And somehow that fixed the pitch. Which is super weird. Now now it's the roll that is wrong. But trying to fix that thing doesn't really work, so that's funny. But yeah, this needs to be a minus. That I know, because if I don't do that, then up and down won't work. Now it's the roll is wrong. I roll to the left, it goes to the right. I roll to the right, it rolls to the left. And I wouldn't naturally assume, oh, let's just do this one the other way around. But no, it's not that. What if I change the... just one of the variables inside here? Well, now it's... well, at least... I don't know if that's right, so... Wait, what? Up? Now up and down is wrong again. And rolling is wrong. How? They don't even have anything to do with each other. Well, they do have something to do with each other in the Matrix, yes. I would be so sure it's just the negative sign there. It should work, but... it's not that. And that just messes up and down somehow. What is mess with that one? What? Now I don't even... how does... but how... what the fuck? I comment this one out and it affects this one. Huh? That's so weird. The fuck? Let's just disconnect one of the controllers. I think it will be fine. Actually, that's not a good idea. It's better to just not render it. Ah shit, now it just broke everything. Let me just restart. Fuck. I wonder... well, it's actually quite good that the restart was fucked. Alright. Now there's a lot of errors. Amazing. Ah, man. Alright, let's go. How did it? Oh no. The audio died. Oh no. Did the stream die? Oh no.